Hello, chat. How are you all doing today? What's up, gamers? We're here to play Yu-Gi-Oh! Against our will. What is today? Today's Sunday. Sunday. Wait, what? The duel trial is 30 seconds, aim for victory? Okay. This is interesting. Very interesting. I had a feeling they would go with lab. Let's negate that. Wait for it. Imperm. Yep. I love this game. This game's great. Jesus Christ. Yeah, how you guys doing today? You guys doing all right? What's up, Zan? Surprised you didn't make a force interaction deck. Happy to hear you're doing well. The first duel in this was full. The first duel you had in this was against full assault mode. And you won by skill drain pass. You felt so bad. I mean, I wouldn't. See, here's the thing. Konami makes these events bad on purpose. So we can't hate the player. We just gotta hate the game. It's gonna keep asking me to do that. So I might as well just turn that off right now. Oh my god, he activates the Numeron network. You probably use Dynamorphia set 5 pass. I don't have Dynamorphia. A long time ago, I wanted to build Dynamorphia. But then... Bitch. A long time ago, I wanted to build Dynamorphia, but then after I tried to build it, well, I didn't try and build it. I was like waiting for it. I was waiting for Numeron. What's up, Reef? I was waiting for not Numeron. I was waiting for Dynamorphia, like me to just like slowly accrue the cards over time. And then I was trying to build a deck that wasn't Dynamorphia. And then chat was like, listen, Leo, you're never gonna build Dynamorphia. You should just scrap all your Dynamorphia cards. I was like, but chat, I want to eventually build it. They're like, listen, Leo, come here. Let me tell you a story. You're not gonna build it. I was like, okay, chat, I guess. I'm doing good. I can't complain. Ice Jade Tremora. Summon out another Shin, the Ocean Dragon Lord, and then set a card, and then I pass. You didn't even want to keep number 1 for Shunia Sad. Dynamorphia is such an expensive deck for no reason. Yeah. Damn, use a whole ass bitch for that. Use a whole ass bitch for that. Okay. This is how he reacted to Diamond because of Tenpai. What's up, Volcano? Only 2 URs out of 10,000? Needless to say, you're never dismantling it. I mean, yeah, I wouldn't either. I keep that shit forever. So is he just playing a burn deck? We both take 3,000. I'm at 7,000. Ceasefire? I mean, fingers crossed they can't do anything here. Hella and Hawkeye's gonna be nerfed? Is that like an actual thing that's happening, or are you just saying that they should be nerfed? They're getting nerfed in 4 days. I mean, I'll be real. After that one game, get fucked. I'll be real. After that one game that we were playing, like me, you, and Jura, or like me and Jura, or something like that, like that was rough. That Hawkeye ran that lobby. That Hawkeye went crazy. Is this a cheapo build that people tell you to get the plat or something easy? What I'm running? This is the old deck that I had called Umi Control. You got bullied yesterday for 60 games while trying to climb back to Diamond 3. See, that's your first mistake. Like, you shouldn't have tried to climb. You should have just like sat down, been like, wait, Yu-Gi-Oh is cringe, and then got back up and walked away. You're chilling in plat at the moment? Listen, man, I think I've been in gold for 3 seasons. I don't even care. Oh, the burn deck? I don't know. You have nothing else? You have nothing else you're good at? The only other thing you're staring down is learning how to play in fighting games? And do yoga on a mat? What's funny is you played in the event. Go. You played in the event, the first deck you ever played in Master, which was just getting on a rank 10. Trains in like 3 summons with some kaijus. Honestly, I feel like kaijus might be a pretty decent deck for this event. Wait until he finds out that I have another one. Oh my god, Sea Stealth number 2? I did not realize that this was perma-negated. Well, if it's perma-negated, I might as well just do this. Well. You got time to use removal effects? Just give them big turtle? Yep. What's up, Julie? How you doing? Okay, so you pop that. Grab Majesty Maiden, True Draco Slayer. I mean, this is still considered Umi, so. Battle phase. You're saying that to someone out. Majesty Maiden? This is not a very friendly chat. This is not a very friendly reading chat friendly format. Nah, this is fine. I'm doing good, Lucy. Or I don't know why I called you. I'm doing good, Julie. It's because this person's name is Lucy. My YouTube too? Yes. It's been snowing, starting to stick too. Well, that's good. Ancient organisms? Wait, who's Lucy? It's the person that I'm dueling right now. Who's my favorite JJK character? I mean, the basic answer would just be like Gojo. That would be the basic answer. I still have my Marvels in my description. All right, I'll fix it in a second. I swapped over to Yu-Gi-Oh, but I guess it didn't. Wait, what do you? On my end, it said it. I'm not gonna question it. I'm not gonna question it. I'll just take your word for it. How about the other answer? My non-basic answer. I like the blue-haired girl with the weird cut bangs. I like the blue-haired girl with the weird cut bangs. The description, not game. What does that mean, Momiji? Well, I mean, on my screen, I'll like everything just says Yu-Gi-Oh. It's Twitch then? It's gotta be Twitch. I mean, I clicked update again. Hold up. Yeah, on my screen it says Yu-Gi-Oh! I opened up another tab and it said Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah. Useless Miwa. Yep, that's her. You saw Oshinoko's first episode last night? It's really good. It is really good. Your faves are Useless Miwa? Nice. Yeah, Oshinoko is really, really good. The only thing is I feel like... Yeah, I just lose here. Yeah, you can't read. Wait, he's dumb. Time limit when? Nice. That was an accident? I mean, that's just something they said in the episode. She's like, "Hi, Useless Miwa here," and then she goes on to like explain why she's useless. She's like, "I lost my fight in like the like the summer festival, whatever it's called, whatever they call the group the school exchange." She's like, "I lost my sword." And now I'm sitting here playing baseball with some people that I was supposed to kill. Damn. How do they have so little time on their clock? You didn't mean to say that she was your fave? So you say that she isn't your favorite? Nice 12k gems. Oh, I try. Wait, what? Okay. What am I gonna make deck-wise? I don't know what's coming out. What's coming out to make? She's nice enough, but she's okay. I don't know. Like, I mean, I don't like her for any particular reason, really. I just feel like she's like the most grounded character in this fantastical world. I feel like everybody in Jujutsu Kaisen is kind of like, you know, they're like doing all this crazy ass shit, but then she's just kind of there, and she's like, "Yep, I'm here. I have a sword. That's my thing. I have a sword." You don't know that you heard something about Ashen? I don't even know what Ashen is. Oh shit, this makes a lot more sense now. Why they're unlimiting the Trickstar link? I think it's the link. This makes a lot more sense why they're unlimiting the link. Because there's some new Trickstars in this pack. At least he's not as useless as Sakura? Shit. All the Sakura fans are mad. Ashen is an archetype based off Dark Souls. Let me look this up real quick. Alright, let's see. King of Ashen City. I don't know. I don't really like their art. Albats of the Ashen. Yeah. Fabled Ashen Veil. I think that might just be a Fable card. Are they any good? Are they any good? Because like I don't know if they're not at least pretty good or pretty damn decent. Like I don't think I'll ever play them. I thought I had this guy. I don't even know what deck I'm about to play. It just said deck. Avermax is outdated. You're probably gonna get this for Dragoon and Mermaid. That's it. I mean, I already have Avermax. What's up, Yi? How you doing? They have zero relevancy in the TCG, but some people want to use them in branded. Ah, branded. I see. Orange smells so good. Yeah, it looks good too. You're huffing orange? I mean, somebody's got to. You got the funny OTK? I did too, except my OTK was just... I got the funny OTK as well, except my OTK was just like getting a time limit win in the 30-second duel. Damn. The orange is making your brain tingle. That might be the citrus. That might be that might be the citrus. Does anybody else's autocorrect brain to Brian? Fuck Brian? Damn, dude. 07 to all the Brians out there. If this is imperm, I will imperm his imperm. I do not care. If this is imperm, I will imperm his imperm. You also have the Whitewoods boss monster from a free pack. Nice. Your funny OTK is someone someone buffs their monster to 10k attack and attach your Bikanko? Damn. Brian is a word. Why correct it? Yep. That's what I'm saying. Brian is a word. Your autocorrect is ass. You're on Google phone, so it's AI powered autocorrect. Dude. Am I the only person who thinks it's like, I don't know how autocorrect works typically, but like, am I the only person who's sitting here thinking to myself, like, we don't need AI for everything. You know what I'm saying? Like, sometimes we just need A. We don't need the I. You know what I mean? You're saying Brian when I said brain, by the way? Brian is a name, brain is a word. I'd argue that they're both words. What could this face down be? I'll be real with you, like, I'm getting confused in this conversation. Just artificial, no intelligence? Exactly. I'll be real, I read it as Brian, but in my defense, like, we keep saying Brian and brain, and I think my brain just got confused. I think my Brian just got confused, okay? I apologize, chat. My Brian got confused by having to read Brian and brain back and forth a whole bunch of times. I'll sacrifice my firstborn to make up for the sin. You're also confused? TLDR, YouTube chat, Twitch chat was basically just saying like they hate autocorrect because their autocorrect always corrects brain to Brian. And they were just saying how it's dumb because brain is a real word, so why autocorrect to Brian? Pinky in the brain? Yep, exactly. What's up, Vil? How you doing? Let's just rock with it. Names are words, they are nouns. I knew I was right. You had a great sleep? Hell yeah. You earned it. After breaking a new record, you earned it. Brian is a name? It is a name. You get a gold star. I mean, if he has max C, I can Ash it. And if this is Imperm, I can dodge it. Somewhat sarcasm, you love it? I'm a very sarcastic person by nature. I just think sarcasm was funny. But I had to tone down my sarcasm at some point in my streaming career because everybody in chat always got pissed off by me being sarcastic. They're like, why would you say that? I was like, I'm being sarcastic. And they're like, well, that's rude. I'm like, well, no, it's called sarcasm. Sarcasm is annoying? Well, I guess I'm annoying. You love sarcasm, Julie? Nice. That's what I'm here for. You grew up with sarcastic people. Don't worry. You know, I wasn't worried before, but now I am. You only hate King Sark? Why am I worried? This conversation is very worrying. Nah, the joke, Julie, was... The joke is like when so and so tells you is like, don't be worried, like don't be afraid, and then he's like, well, I wasn't afraid before, but like now that you say that. But sarcasm, yeah, but sarcasm. King sarcophagus. Oh, I knew what you meant. What does this guy have? Like, what could this person possibly have? Maybe called by? Maybe. Let's figure this out for science. Droplet? Because he could activate it. Because it wasn't this, because it was already in the field. I don't think it could have been Ash. Because he didn't activate it. It couldn't have been this. It couldn't have been this. Couldn't have been this. Or Crossout? Yeah, could be Crossout. Could be Called By. Honestly, it could have been like any of these cards in the bottom row, like Droplet, Soul Servant, Crossout, Called By. I don't think it could have been either of his hand traps. Here's my thing. I understand he's playing a Dark Magician deck, but I think that he's running way too many bricks. I think he's running way too many bricks in here. Like, do you really need 3 Red Eyes when you got like 3 of these? Do you really need 3 Dark Magician when like you could just like keep recycling it, you know? Like, am I crazy? I forgot this card came out. But nah, I had to tone down the sarcasm for a long time because chat would always get mad when I was being sarcastic. Like so like I would like be playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel, and then the game would be Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel, the game category would be Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel, and then like on screen would be Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel, and then in the title it would say playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel, and then someone would come in and be like, "What game is this?" And I'd be like, "You know what? I don't know." We've all been trying to figure that question out. Did I even target Maxi? Did it auto-target Maxi because it was the only card in the graveyard? Droll? Do they really need the Dragoons? I mean, they don't, but like... I mean, to each their own, I guess. You sure that's what was got him? Maybe. Someone in chat one time was like, you need to run like Dark Magician and Red Eyes, otherwise you don't get the pops. I'm like, but you really need the pops if you get the negate. Controversial opinion, Dragoon isn't the best card. No, like, I don't think anybody's arguing Dragoon is the best card. I think the argument is more so like, how do I put it? I think the argument is more so like its availability, if you will. Like for example, like Barone isn't like a crazy card. It's just one Omni Negate and then a pop. You know what I mean? And then you can bounce it back to recycle that effect. But I feel like the problem with Barone is that it's so generic that it becomes a problem. It's a level 10, like some of the best cards are level 7s and like level 3s, you know, like for example, like you got a Ash Blossom right here. It's a level 3 tuner. You know, Cash exists as a level 7 engine, and then you could just like go into Barone, and then its only downside isn't a downside because you can bounce it during the standby phase and then just go back into it. So it's not that Barone's a problem, it's easy to get out. And I feel like that's kind of like the Dragoon problem, where you can like pretty easily cheat it out. It's the game the pot agreed do pot. True. They should do like a... They should do a duel format. At where you can use Pot of Greed. Like, you just start with Pot of Greed in your hand. I think that would be cool. I guess I'll grab this. What did you have? Would you be able to survive in a quiet place or a bird box? A literal quiet place? Yes. A literal bird box? No, because it's too small for me. I couldn't fit in the bird box. But if we're talking about like the movie, quiet place or bird box? I mean, listen, man, if I have enough food and water and just a place to just like chill, I could live indefinitely. I feel like when I get old, I'll just become one of those people. I feel like when I get old, I'll just become one of those people who like just basically buy a ranch and they just like completely disassociate from society. Like that one dude from like that one dude from Jurassic Park, that whatever that actor's name is. That guy legit, like, he just reached a point where he was like, fuck it, I have all the money I could ever need. I'm just gonna buy a ranch and then just like leave the world. You just die. If you're ever in any horror situation, you're singing a big rock. But which one? What's the difference between the two? I don't know. I'm gonna send Droplet. I can get Droplet back. You're finding a bedrock? You like singing WTF? I mean, I'm glad me and you were thinking the same thing. Did you say a quiet place or a bird box? Couldn't tell. I don't know I don't know what the difference between those two are. You would like to ask a question? Go ahead, Yee Yee. Ask your question. Share it with the class. Autocrat is just a troll? It really is. I can think of very few times where it's ever useful. I'm gonna grab bonds. Like, I've never seen a quiet place or a bird box, so like I need some like details. Are Shadal monsters a floodgate? It depends on what they individually do. Shadal monsters in general, I mean, I guess maybe not, but like, it would depend on what they do. Quiet place, you can't make any noise in bird box, you're not allowed to see anything. Probably a quiet place then. I feel like I need my sight. Like, here's the thing, I can shut the fuck up, but like I feel like I need to see stuff. I feel like for me to be able to function, I need to be able to see stuff. You're gonna turn it off? Autocorrect dies today. The only thing autocorrect has ever saved me from is calling my girlfriend a hoe. That's the only thing autocorrect has ever saved me from, because the W and the E are right next to each other on the keyboard. So I'll be like, "How have you been?" And then it will almost get autocorrected to "Ho, have you been?" That's the only thing autocorrect ever saves me from. It's accidentally typing the word hoe. That's the only thing autocorrect has ever done for me that I appreciate. Like, I'll just be texting one of my friends and then I'll be like, how have you been? And then it'll almost get corrected to ho, have you been? Leo, if you could say every sentence to if you could say one sentence to everyone on Earth, what would it be? Subscribe. That's my joke answer. My real answer. Let's see. What would my real answer be? What else do I have in here as far as level 12s go? This deck is so fucking weird, man. These ratios are weird. But my legit answer would be, listen, man, no matter what you believe in, no matter who you dislike, no matter what you like, no matter what you dislike, at the end of the day, we're all people, and I think the sooner we realize that, we could all start getting along a little bit more. That's my message to the people. Watch I have a second called by. The cave makes sudden noise, like a creak on a wooden floor. Let's see. You're back. Welcome back, Yi. Except natural sounds like waterfall. Dude, imagine if like you were like this like crazy monstrous like creature. They just like got off to sounds. And then like like you just live near a waterfall, and then every day or like every moment of your existence is just fucking pain. How are the duels? They're going fine. The creatures are blind, by the way. I figured that's probably had something to do with it. Nah, you're good. I probably wasn't gonna watch him anyway. How does he know? I feel like I need to edit this deck. It's a good horror slash thriller. I mean, it sounds pretty good. You lurk, you got to clean? Alright, light. Enjoy the lurk. Hopefully the cleaning's not too bad. This is a mistake. I shouldn't have made that play. I should have summoned Chaos Angel or something. Plasma. Add a polymerization to your hand. Okay. I'm gonna send the field spell. Summon out this. You add polymerization to your hand. Activate this. Then I can add a Whitewoods card to my hand. Or just, I guess, a light monster. I'll add Primera. Summon this in defense mode. I should watch it. Maybe at some point I'll watch it. See, here's the issue here. What do I do when he just brings it back? See, this deck list, one thing I need to change is I need to add at least one copy of this, because I feel like only having this, it just kind of kneecaps your plays. So, this was a deck list that a viewer sent me. I feel like having 3 copies of this and 0 copies of this, it kind of kneecaps your plays. That's fine. Does this deck have any way to search out generic trap cards? Nope. You think you turned it off? I don't know what kind of phone you have, but I don't think it's too hard to turn it off. Banishing malicious to summon out 2 malicious, so I guess just 1 malicious? Why not 2? Why not 2 malicious? When did I start making phones unnecessarily hard to navigate? You know, I don't know. That's a great question. Okay. You see what, another malicious? Okay, that's why not 2 malicious. Understood. Set polymerization. Denier. Summon Denier. We both draw a card now. On my phone, like there's like a search function where like I probably would have just typed, you know, autocorrect, and then that probably would have given me like a way to just like click on it and go straight to it. For some reason, the card's normal rarity. What is? Generic traps. You have a really good generic trap part and add it to the deck. I mean, you could run Big Lady, and then she could search it whenever. If it's a generic track, if it's a generic trap, she can search it whenever. She can search it whenever shit happens. iPhone 16's camera is the same as the ones back on the old phone. I thought that's like the one thing they touted themselves for. It's like, oh, we can we have like a really good camera or some shit. This is how we win the game. So you go to summon out DPE. Add Poly. And then you get back your plasma. Oh, never mind, you don't get back your plasma. Centurion. Activate Primera. Here's a good add from my deck to my hand. This. Muddy Mud Dragon. Activate Muddy Mud Dragon. Activate you, and then I pitch you and Muddy Mud Dragon to summon out this. I'm just gonna pitch Trudea. You don't dislike Labyrinth? Give or take Flaming Conco? Alright, end phase. Chimera. Yeah, I don't see how he comes back from this. Ritual players dislike the labyrinth. You saw someone on iPhone 16, and it's a bit disappointing. They always have to only change the color or change things that are not usually useful. You want the home button back? It's been so long. I totally forgot they got rid of that. I totally forgot they got rid of that. You did that. It isn't called autocorrect on your phone. It was called predictive text. I see. I mean, if it has, if it's like it had some AI bullshit in there, I guess it would make sense to call it predictive text instead of autocorrect. You're trying to make a Reinhardt Monster Hunter build where you jump up and do the big hammer slam, and then monster falls. You never played hammer before. You kind of suck at using it. It does use AI apparently. Yeah, that's what Momiji was saying. Must be why it's ass. Yeah, I missed the old autocorrect. I missed the old autocorrect. Back in my day, it was more A than I. And the only thing it protected you from is typing ho when you meant to type how. It was also good for telling your loved ones that you were having Brian surgery. You play rituals, one virus, and barriers is basically telling you to smack yourself. I see. I mean, listen, chat, listen. Look at the bright side. At least on our turn, you can't ash us. I feel like you could splash some lab into Mikanko. Just run like one big lady. Or maybe run like one big welcome and 3 big ladies. Or 2 big ladies. Because big welcome's kind of like a dead card when you think about it. Or you could run it 1 and 1 or 2 and 2. Like, let's be real. Mikanko is already like typically on the higher end of like deck size. Mikanko has 1 card that gets around that. 2 spells. You can smash Amazement into it. Choose a card to add from your deck to your hand. Understood. Max C. Cross-out designator. Do I only run 1 Max C in this deck? Fuck modern Yu-Gi-Oh! You know what? You're right. I can get down with that message, you know? Spread that to the people. You just want to use monsters like Hane. Exactly. That's what I've been saying for years. Just let me use monsters like Hane. Maxi makes you want to play Flu? Well, don't worry. Sooner or later, like, Maxi won't be an issue because we're gonna have 12 Maxis. Look at the bright side. In just a little while, we're gonna have 12 Maxis in the game. Still Flu? Well, I'm pretty sure some of those 12 Maxis play around Flu. I could be wrong on that, but I think some of those Maxis play around Flu. Vanilla coconut? Shit, you're right. Did I give him 10 cards? Yes. But, like, what can he really do with 10 cards when you think about it? Give him more cards? You're right. That deck's gonna run very rampant? You're right. This is why you want call by at 3? Low key, I feel like call by at 3 is like the great equalizer. What are you imperming? I mean, that's a weird hill to die on, like imperming Primera. But like, I don't need any of these cards. If only you had Trickstar, you're right. If only I had Trickstar. Is that a Roblox character? What the fuck is that? Oh, that's a cat. How has he single-handedly, like, wasted all this card advantage that I gave him? Click shiny? I mean, true. He wasted an imperm. He wasted another imperm. He wasted called by. He wasted Ash. Like, how the fuck? I gave you so much card advantage. I gave you so many cards. And you wasted them. Squandered them, even. What the fuck? Like, dude, I gave you 10 cards and you just wasted all of your negation. You wasted all of your hand interaction. Alright, chat, what have you guys been saying? Love when you're opening up your hand that just says draw 5 cards. 3 is on normal summon. Molcharmy's kind of mid, not gonna lie. And no, none of the Max C clones play around Flu. Damn. I thought one of them was like just summons. Especially since Shifter is a thing. But D-Shifter's only at 1 right now. You can't wait till Malice comes out? Hell yeah, I don't know what that is, but I'm happy for you. That deck is going to run very rampant and you love it. I can't wait for the... I don't know what the archetype's called, but the Alice in Wonderland cards. I can't wait for those cards to come out. I have no idea if they'll be good or not, but I want to play the Alice in Wonderland cards. Reptiles got new rituals. Neuron activation? Hell yeah. Did you know that Fairy Tail Snow just absolutely becks Malice? I see. There's a new Floodgate Drytron runs against Malice. Concentrated Light, you think? The Alice in Wonderland cards are the Malice cards? Oh, okay. Well, I guess I'm excited for Malice too. They are objectively the second best deck. The exception that is Rizal. Nah, chat. One of my favorite games growing up was the old Alice Return to Wonderland games. Those are like my favorite games growing up. Or I guess game singular, because the sequel, which was kind of poorly received, didn't come out till years later. Are you fucking stupid? Yada dranku do? Yada dranku do? Like, are you just dumb? Hey, we finished dual pass. Alright, yada dranku do. What were you playing? Tenpai. Of course he was playing Tenpai. Of course he was. Imperm's a dead fucking card. Of course you're a fucking Tenpai player. Nobody who is... I've never seen a good Tenpai player in my fucking life. Tenpai players are so fucking bad at this game, dude. They're so fucking bad. Oh my god. Of course he was a Tenpai player. Of course he was a Tenpai player. What the fuck? The thought process with Luigi was there was no thought process. Like, he's a Tenpai player. He doesn't know how to play Yu-Gi-Oh! That was the thought process. Their thought process was, I have no idea how to play Yu-Gi-Oh! I'm playing Tenpai. Tenpai players have two brain cells, one go in Unga and the other go in Bunga? True. Also, one of the Mel Charmies is just in general summons. Yeah, I thought there was one. I thought one of them did normal summons. All right, we need a palate cleanser after that. Time for our daily like play 3 solo modes. Bro, like, here's my thing. I think we can like all agree. We can agree that a deck is too overtuned or maybe a bit too strong if you have people like that running around. You feel me, chat? You feel me? Cause like, god damn, like that guy, like, there was not a thought going through his head. All right, I'm just gonna keep resetting until I get the hand that I need. You love how your hatred for all of them still stands, and that's fair. But no, dude, that's insane. That's actually crazy. Like, never have I ever met a good Tenpai player. I said it once, I'll say it again, chat. Tenpai players are not good, but there are good players who play Tenpai. Why not just play the practices? What do you mean? You mean like the practice decks? Because the answer to that is simple. This deck locks the computer out of doing anything. This deck forces the computer to basically always pass. Plus, I can attack directly. Would Tenpai be good against Molcharmy or Trickstar? I mean, I feel like that's kind of a loaded question. I don't fucking know. You know what? I'm just gonna send this. Then add this to my hand, and I can just summon out Mega Fortress Whale. What am I doing exactly? Dailies. What the fuck? I'm surprised there's any swipe emotes left. Because I remember Twitch went on a fucking rampage a while back, being like no butt emotes, no booba emotes, all that shit. And then like meanwhile we have like cam girl streamers on the platform. Which, not saying there's anything wrong with being a cam girl streamer, but like know your audience, you know. But like I just think it's done to like Twitch went through and deleted like all the peach emotes, aka the butt emotes, and all the swipe emotes. You do hate how Tenpai completely invalidates Makanko? Yeah. And Yubel, but as Yubel, so who cares? True. Was this my third duel or my second duel? I'll do one more just in case. Ancient Gears, when speaking to Tenpai, I hate you immensely, but not just as an OTK deck, but also as a machines I turned you into with Clockwork Knight. I'll do one more just in case that was two. And then we'll go back to ranked, doing whatever it is we do on ranked. Have no fear, Fenrir is here. What does Clockwork do exactly? It just turns all monsters on the field into machines. And if there's a monster in the field that wasn't originally a machine, then it loses attack, I believe. It has like, I think, one more effect, but like machine monsters gain attack. And non-machine monsters lose attack, but then they all become machines. It's Zombie World but machines, kinda. What's my deck? This is Umi Control. But I only use this for solo mode. It searches an Earth machine from the deck. Wait. Clockwork Knight does? Why is Cash in it? There are 2 Cash cards in this deck. There is Fenrir and there is Kashtira Ogre. And the reason why I put these 2 cards in here is because, say for example, I don't open up my field spell, but I do open up, like say Fenrir and then Shin the Ocean Dragon Lord. I can special Fenrir and then tribute Fenrir to summon Shin the Ocean Dragon Lord. You see what I'm saying? Because Shin is a level 5. But it turns into level 4 when I have the field spell. But if I don't draw into the field spell, I can then tribute it to summon. They're also water? Well, Ogre is water. Fenrir is earth. You're slowly learning to lead this game? Exactly. Oh, that's how it works. Machines you control gain 500. Machines your opponent controls lose 500. Gotcha. That's, I mean, honestly, that's a lot simpler than I thought it was. That makes a lot more sense. But I feel like I had the basic idea. You don't play either? This dude showed me the game, and you play it and you think it's unbalanced and unfun. You used to play Cash and Dragon Maids. The stuff you can't remember. Yeah, you're slowly going to leave this game. I think everybody is. I think of, like, I don't know about Scotty and Soth, but I know that Kat is kind of like in the same boat as me, and where she's just like, I don't like playing Yu-Gi-Oh! I'm like, yeah, I'm sort of in the same boat, Kat. I'm sort of in the same boat. I think me and Kat are like slowly drifting away from Yu-Gi-Oh! I don't know about Soth and Scotty. You won't permanently leave it though? I mean, dude, I play this game like twice a week. I log in every day and then just get the like the login and then watch a live duel or whatever. But that's like it. Besides that, like I don't do shit in this game. I'm dropping Imperm because the call by is more useful here. You're gone, baby, gone. I mean, yeah, that's fair. Like, here's my thing. Like, I unironically say this a lot. Like, I don't think Yu-Gi-Oh! Is fun. And I probably should just stop playing it altogether. Why am I still here, you might ask? Fuck if I know. You're gonna do stuff alone, just read and go outside. That's fair. Machines also lose the attack against just the opponent's monsters? Yeah. Add the field spell. Boom. I'll send this because I don't need it. And I can set Trudea. Activate Trudea. Give me a second, YouTube chat. The second I finish this combo, you guys have my undivided attention. You build a zombie deck, there's not really a good archetype. I mean, I think zombies are fairly good. They just like they're just also fairly niche. Beverage is a staple at this point? Yeah. It is indeed just a staple at this point. Well, you get 10 shiny packs in Master Duel, but only 2 have URs. Yeah, I feel the pain. Lavelle, you made someone quit solely offer. You used the structure deck? Damn. You just realized you can make a 3rd quick launch soon? Nice. Now, honestly, you've been having fun with Yu-Gi-Oh! Recently. You began in the full power mine format. Sure, you can have it. I mean, but here's the thing though. If you started in Mystic Mine format, I feel like anything is an improvement, you know? If you started out in Mystic Mine format, I feel like anything's an improvement. Why don't I think this was a continuous? I feel like anything could be considered an improvement from Mystic Mine format. One thing I wish that Master Duel would do, though. Well, that's one way to get rid of my negate. What response could you possibly have? Sark? I need to do some reading real quick. Okay, cool. Dude, Slabe is like having some internet issues. Goddamn. Call me crazy, but like I'm gonna ash that. One card in his hand is a Blue Eyes. Let's activate this, and then I'll summon out my pink. And then I'll pop this, and he can't bring it back. Draw a card, yes. No, I don't need these. Destroy a card. You protect it from destruction, apparently. Okay. So you threw Chaos Max to pitch that. I'm gonna call by this. I just don't want him to have it. Omiji, what the hell is that? It's an emoticon you came up with? There's Blue Eyes. Here's the thing, though. Never mind. I was about to say his other card in his hand is a Blue Eyes because the card in his hand was a Royal Rare. But it just didn't show Royal Rare in his hand. Kind of messed up, though. I mean, I get the idea. It's supposed to be a dog. I get the idea. Yeah, you're gonna send it. This guy? So what is the idea here? You're pitching that. You summon this. When the typo makes it in the final art. When the typo makes it through in the final product. Cringe. Gonna pitch that back. Summon out this. Activate this. Add it back to my hand. Don't activate that because you're negated. And then I guess I can activate Premiere here because this will give me a Premiere on my turn. Phalanx. I mean, I knew that I didn't know that was the reason, but I knew that there was a reason to why it like had a capital H at the end. I was just being sarcastic. I was like, dang man, the typo got through. Someone's getting fired. Someone's losing their job. Oh, 7. I'm gonna send Oath to the graveyard because I don't need it. Dude, Slave, we need to get you some better internet. Slave, we got to work together to get you some better internet. I'm starting to feel bad for him at this point. Activate Muddy Mud Dragon. Call by the Grave? More like get negated by Cosmic. More like get fucking negated, am I right? Don't worry, I felt bad for you, so I called by my own card. I banished it for you. Chaos Angel. And then put you in attack mode, and I think I just go battle phase. Alright, main phase 2, set Phalanx, and then end phase, get my Cosmic back. You like, by the way, that they made the two monsters that are Magic Cylinder on legs? into a Chaos XCs that says once per turn, MST, and burn for 1,000. You know what? You're right. I like that too. It's supposed to be a fox. I was getting more like beagle vibes, but I mean, I guess I can see a fox. Sphere mode. I mean, nice, I guess. Congratulations, you sphere moded me. What deck should you build next? Let's see. Build a dark magician. Build a dark magician deck, but the caveat is you can't play Dragoon. I mean, I wasn't doing anything with that anyway, so. End phase. Turn change. Banish Phalanx. Summon Pink. Draw a card. Destroy a card. Doesn't work. Activate White Forest. Sin called by. Special summon this. Draw you. Activate this. Make SP. With these two cards. Summon out SP. Get rid of your spell. What's up, Soph? How you doing? Hit SP. Hit this. You're open to the preservatives in your food preserve your will to live longer. Shit, you're right. I mean, I didn't need that card, so kind of glad you hit that card. Activate this, flip you over. Well, fuck me, I guess. This dumb fucking deck doesn't have the other link 4 or the other rank 4. What links do I even have in here? Only... Okay, I get the idea behind IP Masquerena. I get it. But at the same time, like, come the fuck on. Through a wing and a prayer. All right, I come back. Oh, what's up, Sussy? How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Congratulations, you have a sphere mode you can't do jack shit with. That's why you still run nightmares over it? Nice. This is the last card in my deck. Activate this. And then I can add a card back to my hand. This is now useless. This is useless. This I can actually do something with. You're back. You're in an ad break, dude. I hate when people like join right when an ad starts, because it's like I had the pre-rolls turned off. It's just like you can't tell because people are in a goddamn ad. Damn right. Where there goes SP, I guess. Thank you for the gift, I really appreciate it. Dude, I don't want to lose to a goddamn Blue Eyes player, man.
Jarvis kill Leo's S cheeky smiley face, little knight.
That is not what you typed, and I'm very confused as to... I'm confused as to why it said that. You losing to the Horus engine? I mean, I guess. I guess I am. Activate Primera. What do I have? I have a field spell that I can't really do anything with. Dude, that sphere mode fucking killed me though. That's so annoying. Let me guess, this is called by the grave? It's not. Okay. Make this. Yo, thank you for the raid. Thank you, nevertheless. How are you doing? Doing good? I assume you're also playing Yu-Gi-Oh? What the fuck? You're still gonna boss fight in Baldur's Gate? You wanna get back into Yu-Gi-Oh? Don't. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. Don't bother getting back into Yu-Gi-Oh! It's not worth it. You just rewatch like all the Yu-Gi-Oh! Animes? Nice. Attack that. Damn, how many fucking times do you get to attack? How many attacks do you get, motherfucker? What the fuck? You play Marvel Rivals and Dead by Daylight. You find rotating seems fine. Dude, here's the thing. I barely live. Dude, fuck this guy. He can attack all monsters. Dude, the only reason you won is because you randomly had sphere mode. That's the only reason he won. It's because he randomly played sphere mode and was able to wipe out all my fucking board. That's the only reason you won, you little bitch. Oh my god, I hate this game. Ah, I see. So he thinks I'm a dumbass. Ah, I get it. He flipped over sphere mode because he thinks that I don't know what this card does. Oh, I get it now. Why can I not activate my trap card? Field spell? Oh. Yep. I hate myself. I hate Yu-Gi-Oh! I couldn't see the field spell because this giant fucking block was covering it. Field spell XD. Chat, in my defense, he popped all my cards and I couldn't see the fucking field spell because it was being covered up. In my defense. I'm just gonna sit here. God damn it. If I didn't have this fucking field spell, dude. Attack over sphere? I can't attack over the sphere, chat. I can't. I can't because he has that XZs. The XZs can redirect attacks. Dude, I just lost to a fucking Blue Eyes player. I just need to really think about life for a minute. I just lost to a fucking Blue Eyes player. You can't target sphere for attacks in general. It's part of the effect. I don't know, man. I don't know. At least it wasn't Chaos Max. I could have gotten over Chaos Max, though. That's the thing. Like, any Blue Eyes card he played, I was fine. It's just the fact that, like, he randomly plays fucking sphere mode and got rid of all of my boss monsters. Like, Lava Golem, I'm fine. Kaiju, I'm fine. Sphere mode, fucking kills me. Lava Golem, I live. Fucking Kaiju, I live. Sphere mode, the one card that kills me. Like, it's just the fact that the only card that killed me was sphere mode. And he just so happened to have sphere mode. Damn it, he had this card in his hand. Remind me to add this card to my goddamn hand. Or to my deck. Like, I don't know why this deck list does not run it. In fact, I'm gonna overhaul this entire deck. Baron de Fleur? What line are you going into? Because you got 6, 8, 12. I mean, this works. Wait, what? What the? Did I just... Did I just, like, misread numbers for a second? What just happened? What was his board? You feel bad for kids who play? I can guarantee you there's no kids who play Yu-Gi-Oh! If kids can't sit through a 15-second TikTok, like, there's no way they can sit through this. Pokemon? Oh. I mean, kids probably do play Pokemon. Yeah, I just die. Yeah. Not Yu-Gi-Oh! There's more reading in Yu-Gi-Oh! Than a kid's goddamn summer book report, man. Like, there is no way kids play this game. Put one of these in here. And then... I have 3 of these in here. Let's get out of one of these. I don't think I need 2 of these. Alright, and then the extra deck. Let me just see what's rocking here. I need these 3. I need these 3. I need this. I don't need this. Honestly. Drop this for another Cosmic. Because otherwise Crimson just dies after 1 use. Is there anything else I would want to add to this? That's fine. What do I define as a kid? What age group? I mean, a kid, like, by definition, as I think anybody under the age of 12, because like 13 up is where you get to teenager, and then you're a teenager until you turn, like, 20, and then you become a young adult. 17 or younger? So, I mean, like, I guess it depends on, like what we're talking about specifically. You know what I mean? "17 by law?" I mean, yeah. But like when I say like kids, like specifically in the context of playing Yu-Gi-Oh, I mean anybody like 12 and under. Because I'm pretty sure like a 15, 16, 17-year-old could handle Yu-Gi-Oh. But like a 8, 9, 10, 11, 12-year-old, I feel like they would not enjoy this game. Meanwhile, kids are at YCSs with flu. I mean, shit, you're right. Choose a card to add from your deck to your hand. I'll add this. Wait, how did you get a max C? Oh, yeah, that's right. He just didn't. He just didn't immediately draw a card, so I was confused. I was like, how did you? I was like, how did you do that? What's up? Just playing Yu-Gi-Oh and hating it. You know how it is. You used to eat Yu-Gi-Oh cards when you were a kid? I mean, I'm as long as it's not a holographic Yu-Gi-Oh card, I'm sure you can argue some sort of merit to that. Which about the game sucks. People play the same OP decks. I mean, I play what's fun. Like, what deck am I playing? You're new here. I'm playing Whitewood Centurion right now. S-Force? Interesting. Yeah, right now I'm playing Whitewood Centurion. You ain't want to speak as you're a meta slave? I mean, that's fair. Dude, low-key, this guy kind of looks like Fenrir. If he, like, had some samurai drip. You get full power, Yubel, Fire King, Snake Eyes, Cash. I have Yubel. I have Snake Eyes. I have Cash. But like, there's been a couple of new Snake Eyes cards that come out that have come out, but I didn't really pull for them. I mean, yeah, that's how any competitive game is. I mean, yeah. The way I see it is I think for like any card game, you want to build Yubel, I probably wouldn't build it. Just because like Yubel was good for a minute and then like Tenpai came out and then Tenpai is just like better Yubel. So like you have like Mikanko and then after Mikanko you had like Ancient Gear Golem, which is kind of like better Mikanko, and then after Ancient Gear Golem you had like Yubel, which is better Ancient Gear Golem, and then you have Tenpai, which is just better Yubel. Ancient Gear compared to Mikanko is garbage. When's the Blue Eye support dropping? Fuck if I know. Are you saying Ancient Gear is garbage, or are you saying Mikanko's garbage? Konami, when we're done with it, that's the joke. They're already done with it, I'm pretty sure. It just hasn't been released for Master Duel. All you're saying is Ancient Gear is garbage? I mean, with the new Ancient Gear support isn't bad. Do I think it's meta? No, but I think with the new Ancient Gear support, like, it's not bad. What is this? Return them to the hand? I mean, I physically can't stop this, so sure. Especially against Mikanko? I mean, I'll be real with you. I don't care enough about Yu-Gi-Oh to like have a position here, so I'll just say that I'm wrong and you're right, and I'm just gonna stop talking about it because I just don't care enough about this game. All meta decks are designed for the ban list. You try not to build meta because wait. Target face-up cards your opponent controls are the number of S-Force monsters you control with different names. Return them to the hand. What the fuck just happened? Dude, I hate this game so much. Well, you see, streamer, if you scroll down to the 73rd paragraph of the 14th card that in his deck, then you would realize that he can change the effect of that trap to banish them instead of add them back to your hand. Meanwhile, Voice's voice have been hit yet? No, cool. Yep. Voice's voice is kind of just like, what happened is Yu-Gi-Oh! Shiz? You're right. Honestly, you're right. Yu-Gi-Oh! Shiz did happen. What's up, Dick? I'm doing alright. Playing Yu-Gi-Oh! So... I don't know. I think Lab's fine right now. You said that I easily beat Soft and Yu-Gi-Oh! Knowledge? Yeah. I mean, I wasn't going to bring that up, you know, just because, like, you know, there's no reason to brag, but, like... I guess I did kind of, you know, beat Soft and Yu-Gi-Oh! Knowledge. Easy clap? I mean, your words, not mine. That's what can be so BS. Listen, man, I'm not even questioning it. I'm not even questioning it because I know at the end of the day, if I just read all 3 of these paragraphs, okay, you can have it. You can have it. Fuck this game. You can have it. They can have it. They can have it. They can have it. They can have it. How did you lose the duel? They had Max C. Okay, enough said. But no, man, there was 3 paragraphs on that card. I don't even know that's the card that made it where my cards got banished. All I know is that the trap with the wording on it said that they were gonna get bounced back to my hand. This is why you know play ranked? Listen, man, I got nothing better to do. Listen, like, I would be like trade offer. We unban every single Yu-Gi-Oh card ever released, but we ban Maxi. Trade offer. Honestly, I feel like I'm onto something. So triple mine? Yep, triple mine. It's a small price to pay. It's a small price to pay for justice. Rumors are we're gonna new draw power cards soon. After they just released what's it called? The Melcharmies? Or are you referring to Melcharmies? She's referring to Melcharmies? I guess. There's 3 more Charmies. They made a pink one now. What? So there's 4 now, or they made a new one and now there's 3. All I'm gonna say, Konami, is like, you're not my friend. I don't know you. Konami is not invited to Thanksgiving. That's all I'm gonna say. Now there's 3? Okay. You're really loving your Orcus deck? Wait, that's not what you said. Hold up. I feel like my eyes are getting crossed by like having to play the game and look between 2 different chats. Low key, I think I'm just gonna look into a way to just combine both chats on my screen, because like having to look back and forth is like it's very tiring. Konami has always sucked as a company? Damn, we hitting motherfuckers with strays. Okay. We hitting people with strays. God damn. Oh yeah, I locked myself in the synchros with that play. Well, I had a play. But now I don't have a play. I had a play, but now I don't have a play. I was gonna make IP Masquerena and then give myself an SP line, but I kind of forgot in the middle of my combo that like Rumble locks me into synchros. We're not using a pure Orcus deck, but once you get the full 1-for-1, sure. What is this? No zombie road for you. Activate this. You're a Castlevania fan? Konami was never your friend? Honestly, a realer sentence has never been said. Remember when drawing 2 cards is good enough? What did Konami do to Castlevania? Exactly.
Leo, the best Yu-Gi-Oh player facts.
Nah, dude. You say that like as a joke, but then like someone's gonna hear that, and then the next thing I know, I'm gonna get fucking like sent death threats from like Farfa fans or some shit. You're still unfamiliar with dart machines, so you haven't learned the support cards for them? I'll be real, same. Honestly, just negate that summon. This Castlevania has Dracula in it? Yeah, the first one, yeah. Or more than but the first one, he was like the main guy. Never watched or played. His main boss in most of them? Yeah. Chad, this is a dumb question, but was Castlevania the first series to do, like, Alucard? Were they the first people to do Alucard? Or was, like, Alucard, like, a thing before Castlevania? I actually don't think so, but it was the one that stuck. Maybe. I'm gonna Phalanx this away. You think Alucard was made by Castlevania? Maybe it was. Evenly? Main phase 2. End phase. Honestly, this guy's name is pretty accurate. He is dead. Later, Sussy. Bye, Sussy. I hope you find your dad. I don't want you to get a zombie world. Man, all my female friends, they love the movie Elf. And that's like the one thing they would always quote from Elf. It's like, bye, buddy. I hope you find your dad. There's a movie called The Son of Dracula, released in 1943. That's when it was first used. That makes sense. No. I just meant in general. Like when did like Alucard first appear? Like in just media in general. That was my question. Hot take, Elf is the most overhyped of Will Ferrell's movies. Almost every other hyped one is pure heat. See, it's funny you say that because, like, me personally, I never really enjoyed, what's it called? I never really enjoyed Anchorman. For me, I felt like that, like, the Anchorman movie was overhyped. That's just me, though. What is Elf? It's a early to mid 2000s Christmas movie. I'm doing good, K-Star. How you doing? I'm just gonna punch him. There's no reason to reinvent the wheel here. Like this dude's dead. But yeah, I like Elf, but like, it's not like my favorite Christmas movie. You know what I mean? I don't think it's bad though. Nah, but like low-key chat, you see how those a few small changes I made, like adding one copy of this, and then dropping the tenpai for this, because like I'll be honest with you, there's like a line to go into it, but I can't remember what it is, because like 4, 6, 4. So I would need Trudea, one of my level 2s, and then one of my level 4 tuners to even go into it. I think this is like a lot better by me just like tweaking it a bit. Step Brothers, Talladega Nights. I like Step Brothers, Talladega Nights. I don't dislike it, but I'm not a huge fan of like the humor in Talladega Nights. Mainly just because like for the longest time I hadn't seen it, and then my friends would always quote it, and then I finally watched it, and I think I was just overhyped for it. So that's easily a me issue there. Dude, I can do the most toxic combo right now. You poor guy. Help out the grave. Oh no, Grandpa Leo thinking of the good old times? Listen, man, somebody's got to. If I don't, who will, motherfucker? If I don't sit there and talk about how good the old days were, who will? If I'm not sitting here shaking my fist at young people, who will, Chad? Who will? Yeah, the guys was amazing. The 5,098 other channels. I feel like you're lowballing it, but you're right. Oh, that was the other guys. Yeah. I do like that movie. Low-key, I do like that movie. I'm a peacock. You gotta let me fly. Send this. Send Trudea to set Trudea. Fuck yes, Gator don't take no shit. Dude, I think the funniest, most random part of that movie is at the end of the movie, because like the entire movie they keep saying like peacocks don't fly, or they can't fly or whatever, and then there's like that ugly ass CGI peacock that just like flies over their heads like at the end of the movie. And I'm like, that's perfect. That's how you end the movie right there, with an ugly CGI peacock. What up? Nothing much, Jaden. What up? Okay, I'm clicking buttons really fast, so okay. Nothing at all. You know what? I respect it. What did he have? What did you have, Roadrunner? I would scoop too. If this was my deck, I'd scoop too. Honestly, if that was my deck, I would scoop too. You found out how to teabag in Marvel Rivals? Is that like an impressive thing? The 30-second event is a weird ride. Honestly, I just played Umi Control, and that was about it. That was the weirdest Orcus deck you've seen? I've probably seen weirder. A penguin guy? What about a penguin guy? Okay, so with this board, I think we just make Dragoon pass. Because I can't do anything with like the level 6 tuner and the level 4 tuner. So I think we just Dragoon pass. If you spam Alt Fire on controller or mouse and bind the button to scroll wheel, you can teabag and or air thrust. I see. You face a penguin player in the first one? How do you play penguins in 30 seconds? How do you play penguins in like 30 seconds? You found the most interesting out to Dragoon today? You have no clue? Yeah, me neither. So you sent a Time Lord, Emissary, and you for that. Okay. And you're setting a card. Is that Fairy FTK but they messed up? No idea. Montage Dragoon or Montage Dragon. I read that and I thought we were going a different place with it. You think they should have kept Emissary? I mean, probably. Considering what they just outed, the out is kind of fitting. True. I'll send Cross out. Draw a card. Ooh. Double damage is peak. You're right. Don't need this. Choose a card to add from my deck to my hand. This. Did you show anybody your new tattoo? I don't think so. I don't think you did. You told me you were getting one, but I don't think you showed me. Battle phase. Does this? It does. Okay. End phase. Dude, I feel like I just did the weirdest Whitewood line of my life. I feel like I just did the weirdest Whitewood line of my entire life. Holy. Target your penguin. All right, Phalanx. Yo, speaking of penguins. Wait, what? He targeted the penguin. What? What? He targeted the penguin. I saw him click on it. I saw him click on the penguin. What? Wait, penguin soldier in the modern day? Yeah. Chat, am I crazy? I could have swore he clicked on my synchro and penguin soldier. I could have swore he just clicked on that. You're crazy? I mean, fuck me, I guess. I guess I'm crazy. That's nutty. Here, you can kill this one if you want. I'll allow it. Should you build White Forest? I mean, I'm having fun with it. The only downside to this deck is, like, there's no... What's the word? The only downside to White Woods or White Forest is the cards don't have, like, any animations at all. Like, controversial opinion, chat, but if I'm paying UR prices, I should get an animation. If we're gonna inflate the card economy and we're like... Yeah, I want this. If we're going to inflate the card economy and we're like, everything's a UR, the least they can start doing is adding more animations. The best decks have the best animations? True. This deck only has one animation? Yeah, not counting the Centurion line, it only has one. Some of those should be rares at worst. Like, I'm not arguing over the rarity because, like, at the end of the day, like, these are all arbitrary concepts anyway. The rarity of a digital card. But all I'm gonna say is if you're gonna purposefully inflate the rarity of a card, the least they can do is make the card fucking good. Or not good, but make the card have an animation. You feel me? Some of us play Yu-Gi-Oh! For the animation. True. Let's go battle phase. Do I not run white Diabelles? Not in this deck. Or not in any of my decks. No, I don't run it. Should I? Sure. Should I run it? Yes. Do I run it? No. Enjoy your 50 life point damage. Set. Set. And then end phase. Because you're gonna come back. And then I can reset this to grab. Alright, I guess I only have Premieras in here. What is this person's deck? I don't know, but we're gonna find out. You know what? You know what? It might be. They might be doing a masochist challenge. They might be doing a masochist challenge. Masochist challenge? Okay, so for those of you who don't know what that means, a masochist challenge is whenever you're playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel, you make a fresh account, and then you start out by opening up like 10 master packs or whatever, and that's like your deck. Is like whatever you get in those master packs, and then you can only build a deck based off of the master packs that you have, and you get one master pack per win. So I'm a little bit foggy on how the challenge starts, but the idea is you're only allowed to build whatever you find. No, he's got way too many time lords for this to be a masochist challenge. I think he just doesn't understand how to play the game. Like, someone explain to me like what this is. Because I don't know. I don't know what that was. Leonardo? Chat, who's your favorite Ninja Turtle? Chat, when you were a kid, like, who was your favorite Ninja Turtle? Trolling? Yeah, that was my favorite Ninja Turtle too. You would not play Yu-Gi-Oh! If you did that challenge? Yeah, I mean, I know I wouldn't. Max C. Okay. Donnie? Donnie's a good choice. Listen, if he's playing Lab, I can't afford to give him a bunch of cards. You gotta flex people by doing that. Like, honestly, if I was playing a troll deck with just a bunch of random cards and I managed to win, that would probably be like where I would just like retire right then and there. I like Leonardo just because I thought the katanas were cool, and also blue was my favorite color, so I thought I liked his little bandana. But as I got older and more edgy, I related more and more to Raphael. Mikey would be your second. I like them all for different reasons. It's hard for me to say which one I prefer. It's hard for me to say what to negate here. Honestly, I'm just gonna scoop. I'll be real. I got one negate and it's a fucking droplet. I don't know what to do in that situation. Did I die in that scenario? I mean, maybe not, but like at the same time, like I don't know what to do against that. Give me 1 second, chat. I'm looking at something real quick. Holy shit, this took a nosedive. Okay, well that's dead. Okay, it's fine. What even was that? That was Melodious. They wanted anything else unless they had the fusion spell in hand. Listen, man, they can have a free win. I'm just gonna give them that win because I don't really know what their deck does, and my hand didn't do much. Like, if they had like one bit of negation, like I was just dead. Regardless, get a one. It's hard to OTK. Like I wasn't worried about an OTK. What I was worried about is just like him having any hand traps, because I'm pretty sure that like look at what I had in my hand. My hand was like, let me think. My hand was red, level 4 tuner. And then I think that's about it. Oh, this is a great card. Yeah, I'm gonna negate that. Activate this. Send you. The live action Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles are classics. The live action we needed and got. Dude, I heard a crazy ass story about the live action Ninja Turtle movie. Apparently those suits were like really hard to like work in. Bestie! Why do I like to torture myself? Listen, man. I don't know. I can't give you a reason. Like what can I do here? This doesn't do anything because I don't have a normal summon. I've already used his effect, so I can't use this. This doesn't do anything because I just summoned you. I mean, I guess I just grab this, and then I can special summon it. And then I can send Rumble to maybe All right, best thing I could have drawn. Holy shit, that single-handedly saved me. What about Power Rangers? I remember that series. God, I love Power Rangers growing up. I watched like every single Power Rangers series all the way up to Time Force, because like whenever Time Force came out, that's what my kid brain like something clicked, and I was like, wait a minute. The explosion was over here, and they're over there, but they're still jumping as if they got hit. And then once that happened, I was like, maybe I should stop watching Power Rangers. You know what? You're right. I did have a true day in the grave. Lottie, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Regret failings. Set this. Chat, if you banish Mirror Jade, does it still blow up? Yes. Just been going to the graveyard. I just read it and it said when it leaves the field. Not banishment? Live and learn, chat. Live and learn. Be canceled? No, because like I can't, when I negated its on field effects, but that's a graveyard effect, so there's a difference. Because like even if I say I imperm, destroy it, and then when it hits the grave, its effect activates. So say like even though I impermed it so that he couldn't like banish me. Branded is strong? Yeah. I'm trying. I'll be real with you, like him hitting Trudea kind of like fucked me over. Yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh is very cool because like even though it was negated, it's only negated on the field, not in the grave. Yeah. Cosmic attack and negate? Yeah. Only problem is I can't make Cosmic right now. Mirror Jade on field is MVP. This is 8,000. That's more than 8,000. I'll never forget one time, like I was in a random Yu-Gi-Oh stream, and someone said, "What does a Luber do?" And so I just basically said the effect of a Luber, and then there was like 3 people in chat that just like pounced on me so damn fast. They were like, "Wrong Aluber." I'm like, my bad. they just said Aluber. So I thought they meant this Aluber. But what they actually meant is they meant the other Aluber, the one that had just come out at the time. The one in the chair. You could have searched the spell last turn. Well, you know what? Live and learn. There's just so much damage on the field that, like... They punted the 20-hour branded tutorial, the 20-hour branded tutorial video. You're right. They sure did. So what am I getting flamed for in chat? What spell could I have searched? Choose a card I have from my deck to my hand. Okay. I had to do this. I wonder how would these people in that chat have reacted if you made a joke on a Luber? That's a great question. Okay. Congratulations, you had Maxi. What more can I say? A goober? Yep. GG's, bro. What can I say? They had Maxi. Honestly, like, I should honestly just grow up here and just play through Maxi more. Like chat has told me several times my main issue is that like I'm kind of a pussy and I just like don't want to play through Maxi. You always challenge it? if I have a really nice hand, I'll challenge it, but usually I try and avoid, you know, like pissing off the higher gods. Because, like, here's the thing. If I have a really strong hand and I can make a board that can just break whatever they want to make, like, sure, I'll take the maxi challenge all day. But if the best thing I can do is give them +4 for, like, a middling board, then fuck no, I ain't taking the challenge. You will lurk? You know what? How could you just do something so controversial yet so brave? Not wanting to play something that doesn't equal pussy. Well, that was self-deprecating humor, for one. And two, like, I wasn't saying not wanting to play something that makes you a pussy. What I was saying is like, Maxi as a card is so powerful. Typically, I won't even try and challenge it. Because wouldn't you know it, it's the most powerful card in the entire game. But only if your opponent actually summons monsters. You're done cleaning? What did you miss? Maxi. Honestly, he don't have shit. I'm throwing TTT. He doesn't have fuck all. I'm just getting rid of TTT. Add phalanx to my hand. Honestly, I think I can make Dragoon. But my main point was this: like, I could be a better Yu-Gi-Oh player if I risked it, if I took more risks and tried to play through Maxi more often. Man, you hate branded? Listen, man, I don't hate branded per se. I just hate the fact that, like, branded, like, they could just do whatever they want and get away with it. You feel me? Like, it's not that I hate branded, you know? It's that I hate that, like, branded, like, just gets away with being able to run pretty much every single card in existence. And it just feels like it never bricks. But yeah, brother, we all hate branded. This is not a branded safe space. Ooh, okay. I'm gonna negate that. Something can be said for a lot of meta decks, as they do whatever they want to do. I don't know, man. Branded just holds a special place in my heart. It really does. Monarch AO? Monarch AO.
I hate on branded because branded hates on me.
True. Low key, that kind of sounded like the old Band-Aid commercial. The one where it goes like, I'm stuck on Band-Aid brand because Band-Aid stuck on me. Also, like, shout out to like Band-Aid the brand, not like the concept. Like, they really did just roll up out of nowhere. They really did just kind of roll up out of nowhere, and they were like, hey, we kind of just own this whole thing. And then people were like, what do you mean you own this whole thing? They're like, you know, medical adhesive strips, aka Band-Aids. Is that, yeah, that's us now. For now, the rest of eternity, that will be an us thing. You'd rather deal with branded over trash Tira? Dude, I feel like I can own a trash Tira player. What effect are you activating? Why does he have Dragoon? Why not? Maybe it's just because I played Cash. You know what I mean? Dark was selected? Sure, I don't. Be my guest. You want to turn this into a dark monster? Sure. The joke was it sounded like that jingle. I was playing Monarch Flood. True. Or is the second one? Listen, man, we're fine. We're fine, chat. What does this card do? You're adding a quick play spell that does what? Okay, so you're on like some dickhead energy. Gotcha. No, that was a once per turn, but I negated the activation so we could activate it again. This was a once per turn. Dragoon? That's fine. I'm gonna send that. End phase? Cool. Anyway, so Cosmic Blazer Dragon. Cosmic Blazer Dragon. Trudea. And then we're good. Yeah, homie, so you fucking dead. You are, as we say in the business, fucking dead. Well, honestly,
Well, no. Dragoon was a good hit.
I was gonna be like, he should have like not targeted Dragoon and got somebody else, but I mean Dragoon was like a live negation, or at least would have been alive again next turn. At least branded as an existential crisis when fusion is ashed. True. Thanks, bestie. I needed that. I'm playing Yu-Gi-Oh. I needed the love. People keep saying after the honeymoon phase, Rivals is gonna die. What are my thoughts? Okay, here are my thoughts. The honeymoon phase is over. Rivals has been out for like a month and a half, going on 2 months. So, in my opinion, like we're well past the honeymoon phase, and if you look at it, Rivals player count is actually going up. Like if you look at it, it's not going down; it's actually going up. Rivals is like TikTok destroying the attention span of anyone. True. I'm gonna send Droplet because I don't need Droplet right now, and I can get it back. Just card out of my deck to my hand. This card, of course. Send Rumble. Ah, Phalanx. That's fine. That's fine. Send Phalanx. Choose a card out of my deck to my hand. The Trap. Do this. Activate this. Honestly, I think I send Max C here. And then I Primera, grab Bonds. Or no, not Bonds, Wake Up. I haven't read Bonds in forever. And then I'll do this. Make you. Yep. Activate you. And then grab the spell. And then from here, make IP Masquerena. Set this. And then bring back you by banishing this. End phase. Activate you. Set Primera. The Dumb Jeff song? I don't know the Dumb Jeff song. It's a Persona 3 remix. I've been on game TikTok in a hot minute. All you get are hot men? Listen, that's a good problem to have. Wait, what are they hitting? They're hitting this? I mean, fuck, man. I don't care about that. You want to hit that? Hit it. I don't care. Opening TikTok makes you very happy. You just can't do it in public anymore. Honestly, that's me with Twitter. Because I feel like every time I'm at like a family gathering, I'll open up my Twitter and just scroll through and look at like the art, and it's like all anime and like some like sometimes not safe for work art. And I'm just sitting there, and I'm just sitting there thinking to myself, I was like, man, I probably should stop opening Twitter in public. Your Twitter's surprisingly safe. My Leo account is safe, but like my personal account is it's dangerous. It's not safe in the streets. Get a bunch of not safe for work for no reason. Anytime I get something that's just straight up like porn basically in my Twitter feed, I'll get rid of it. Like I'll tell Twitter like don't recommend this to me or whatever. But like if it's like an anime girl with like some big boobs, like I think we can all appreciate the artistic merit of that. TTT. Let's see what he grabs. Let's see what he grabs. I love it for the plot it tells. Exactly. It's for the plot. You're stealing that? Sheesh. Yeah, I mean, dude. That's probably the worst card you could have grabbed. Honestly, that's probably the worst card you could have grabbed. Well, I'm glad you're happy, Anna. I'm glad you're happy. Whenever I start playing Love in Deep Space, I feel like we'll be on the same wavelength. OMG, yes, please play it. I mean, I'm down. We'll make it a charity stream. The charity will be my gacha addictions. I don't have gacha addictions. What is this? You can't activate it. Oh. Cool. Battle phase. You mean it was like that for Omega Strikers? Need to see how it looks for 3 to 6 months. Like chat. Just follow me here. Follow me here. Omega Strikers was like an indie game that was like sort of like in a weird niche. Whereas I don't know what that does, but I'm just negating it. Whereas like Marvel Rivals has like Chinese gacha money. Like you can't beat Chinese gacha money. Jumping off? Alright, later. Just go to add to my hand. Yes. The BPBM is crazy? Shit, you're right. But how will you get over my Dragoon? Dude, you know what would be like such a funny TikTok or just like a funny little YouTube short? It's like, what if like someone had TTT in their hand and then what if someone had TTT in their hand and then they and then they basically were just like, we're going to steal Dragoon. And then you just TTT away the Dragoon. Now, one of my favorite little videos of all time is the one video at where it's like this fraternity. I assume it's a frat because it's a bunch of dudes. It's at where it's this fraternity, and then one person was dressed up as a Gru, and everybody else was a minion. And then this Gru walks out, and he's like, "We're going to steal the moon." And then it pans over, and then it's like everybody shows up with minions. Like, woo! Hold on, let me find that video real quick. Oh, here it is. I found it. Hold up. Thank you very much. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Just chatting. And then window capture. Boom. Boom. Is the quality low? Yeah. I was about to say, why is it so low? Look, dude, this looks like so much fun.
Together, we will steal their moon.
Dude, I love how that one person just kind of ruined it, in my opinion, by being like, money, that was money. Together, we're going to steal the moon. Oh my god. You think you have the weirdest deck? Ajdotic Trickstar Centurion. What is the point of that? What does that do? NetEase is the king of making shitty Chinese gachas and then making pseudo clones that are better than their inspirations. Thank you for the lurk. It was like that with Bloodstrike and Warzone Mobile. Listen, man. Like, here's my thing. Like, you have Marvel, which, like, I'm gonna be completely honest with you. Like, Marvel is popular, but, like, I don't think it's the Marvel, like, brand that's like getting that's like making what's the word? I don't think it's Marvel that's making Rivals popular. I think that it's getting people in the door, but I don't think it's what's making it popular. You know what I mean? What does this remind you of the origin of Visa's meme? That's a great question. We'll get to the bottom of that together. Together, we'll figure out why that is. Together, we're going to steal the moon. Oh my god, dude. Okay, what do you have? Droll? Understood. You kind of just killed me dead in the water. Because I can't activate this. I can't do this. This doesn't do anything. This doesn't do anything. I mean, I suppose I can make SP pass. Not gonna lie, Droll kind of just kills me. If I had one more card in the field. Huh. All I can really do is SP pass. Pre-preparation of rights. about no? You don't know what the deck does, but apparently it's the top Ogdoadic deck, which is not saying much. But the Trickstar is funny. Yeah, the Trickstar is probably just there for burn, if it being real. Let me look this up. What the hell is Ogdoadic? Oh. We live. I lived, bitch! Let's go. I think we just win now. Like, genuinely, I think we just win. Grab Wake Up, and then we normal summon you, activate you. Grab this trap. Trickstar has a new card. It synergizes with Aqua monsters, you think that's why? Ah, I see. Yeah, as far as new Trickstar support goes, it's Greek to me. I don't know. I don't know nothing about no Trickstar support. You've lost me. Okay, let's do this. Special summon you out. And then, honestly, I don't need this. Wait, I'll keep it. I'll keep it. No, I'll get rid of it. I don't need it. I mean, that gets me the card that I wanted anyway. That's cool. And then I can do this. Pitch this back. And then activate this. And pitch this back. That's 9,000. But we can go even further beyond, just in case. This isn't BM chat. This is just for safety's sake. Yeah, he didn't have anything. Listen, man, I wasn't trying to BM you. I just needed to get a negate on the board before I went to battle phase. Yo, what's up, Trent? Yo, it's Trent. That's my boy. New support is just, they can burn better and end on one interruption. That's basically just one reconstruction. I see. In other words, terrible considering they are in the same pack as gimmick puppets. Yeah. Listen, man, you gotta give him something, you know? You gotta give him something. I love how my duel level proficiency is still level 7 because I refuse to play rituals. I love it how I'm like hard stuck at level 7 because I refuse to play rituals. That's kind of just the state of being, isn't it? Why is that so true, though? Listen, man. What can I say? Rituals suck. I mean, maybe if I had... Maybe... Listen. The BLS support that came out a while back, like, if I had pulled for those, then maybe. Also, like, Hungry Burgers, like novellas, or whatever it's called. The Hungry Burger shit. I mean, Novellas was okay. Is there anything in this pack that I want? I mean, it would be nice to get this, but like, when am I going to use it? I mean, I have literally everything in this pack. Except for this. And the alt art. Don't chase. It'll come back next year. I made the deck before the new support. Let me complain. You know what? True. True. Here's the mic. Say it to the crowd. I don't even have this. I thought I had this. Maybe I scrapped that at some point. I don't know. Griffin, Goblin, Mermaid. That's you. You're the same with Tier. Oh, with Pendulums. The only reason I got the Pendulum ones done is because there just so happened to be a deck that came out called Super Heavy Samurai that is like Pendulum in the loosest sense of the term. So that's the only reason I got it. Yo, it's Reborn. He's crazy. Drastic drop off. When your opponent adds a card from their deck to their hand, including drawing, they must discard one of those cards. What a great card. Yo, I got my 4th copy of Magician of Faith. Now I can finally play Yu-Gi-Oh! Again. I like these cards. They're bad, but like, I like their art. Yo, Weend Karibo? I didn't even see this guy. Next generation? What? Oh, damn. If I just click next generation, it searches like all the Karibos. That's cool. The only good ritual deck is Whistleless Voice. And that's not even a ritual? Yeah, it has like 1 ritual. Well, technically it has like 2 to 3. Because it has like the one that, the 4100 beat stick that like is like level 6 that becomes 4100 whenever it has like the level 2 or whatever on the field. Then there's the dragon that can just special summon itself. And then there's like a third one that they play sometimes that I don't know what it's called. Takes the mic. We got a new fusion because what Trickstar needed was running a different type of extra deck monster instead of just making it generic Link 2 for Trickstars. You know what? You're right. Honestly, you're right. No, I thought Novellas was pretty good. Well, let me rephrase that. I thought Novellas was good in the sense of like it wasn't an amazing deck, but it was good in the fact that like people don't read, and its effects are like activated by like targeting. I'm pretty sure that was like the Novellas, aka Hungry Burger support. So whenever they did that, that was kind of fun. Because people would like activate their effects and then you could just like respond to them and screw them over. Eventually I will get myself a Time Thief Redoer. But today is not that day. Voice's voice has 3? Yeah. I'll be real. I typically scoop against Voice's voice, so like I probably couldn't tell you exactly how many they have. Yo, shoutouts to the 25% off sale. This is just what we needed. Listen, I hate when there's different currencies in a game. You know, I think currencies should just be limited to once in a game, like how Master Duel has just gems. But the main reason I don't buy accessories is because I'm like, I could just be spending this on cards. That's why I don't buy accessories. Like, call me crazy, but like, I would rather have Voiceless Novella is pretty cool. I didn't even know that was a thing. See, here's the thing. This is a cool, like, wallpaper, but if you're playing the game, you're never on the wallpaper. I also think this one's pretty cool. Like, this is a cool wallpaper, but if you're actively playing the game, like, you're never on this wallpaper. Or at least you shouldn't be. Dude, who's out here buying card cases? Am I crazy? I don't know. I'm stalling, chat. All right, I think I'm gonna call it here. I don't want to play any more Yu-Gi-Oh. Yeah, I think I'm gonna call it here. Thanks for coming out, chat. Thanks for coming out. I'll let you guys go first. All right, bye-bye, YouTube. Bye-bye.